Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another episode of Windwalker's Flying Circus. Sorry for the ping notifications on Discord and YouTube because OBS is acting up. I'm kind of not sure what was that all about, but I had to reboot my entire computer because OBS is kind of weird sometimes. I think everything is running smoothly now. At least I hope so. Today we're gonna be finishing spading the Yak 130. I think only just basic ordnance upgrades remain, and I need to. Well, I'll probably unlock the British B-29 bomber because it's only like 40,000 away. And I didn't really plan on streaming today, but it seems like I'm gonna have a shift rotation, so I'm working in the afternoon for the next 2 days. So here I am. Let's see. Yesterday I think I got the bombs finally. Yes, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 upgrades. Alright. We have a 20% booster for 10 missions. That's gonna come in handy. Let's go. Voice on. Okay, I think everything is good. Wipe my screen. I see a couple of specks of dust. That's not acceptable. Not when you play realistic. Okay, much better. Yeah, that's a whole lot of Yak 130s. A lot of them don't carry any ordnance. I guess they might be new to the plane. Actually, I might save one bomb as a deterrent if I get in trouble. Nobody really chases me, which I find strange. I can change in a heartbeat. J34, get closer. That's it. That's exactly where I want you. Get bombed. Ah, he hit me, but I got bombed him. So I don't know what's this weird thing with the ping spikes, but I'll take that kill. Okay. 500 kilo is more than enough for this. Actually, it might be more beneficial to use bombs in this purpose rather than bombing ground units. This guy on the deck. Is he bombing? Bruh, you're in the MiG-19. What are you doing? Okay. Fuck sakes, friendlies. Secondary base ain't safe. Actually, might be. Yeah, let's go there. Oh, come on. Piss off. Bozo. Always one. Not today.
Victory is close.
Okay, keep wasting your ammo. Yes, somewhere around. Damn it. Nearly made it, but it's what it is. There we go. And a race with supersonics. always one guy. Son of a bitch. Haha, got the kill. I actually have to survive. Really, gun pods on fucking A4. Well, I guess somebody has aiming issues. What's up, CJ? Denmark was amazing, buddy. Like, can't wait to go back. Really, really liked it. Well, if you choose to go at some point, my recommendation, go in May. Because it's not too hot, not too cold, lots of sunny days, and you know, everything turns green. I came a little bit too early. I went in April, so it was still a little bit mushy weather, rain, and you know. But now I know. I agree. I agree. Also, a couple of other locations that I'd love to see. Would be nice to see Scotland and their highlands. Oh, that would be so pretty. Although I think my biggest adjustment was my internal clock, because Denmark is like maybe 12 degrees more north than Serbia, so on paper it doesn't seem much. But when you see so much daylight at 11 p.m., it's unbelievable, you know. It's very, very bright. So I always had a feeling like, oh, it's 11:30 p.m. and I have a feeling like it's 7:30 in the evening. So that was quite unusual. Oh yeah. So having very good blinds or shutters on your windows really, really helps. Public services, mostly, yes, very good. Their roads are perfect, so it was a genuine, uh, you know, enjoyment to drive. So even their village roads are like literally like highways. Very nice. Well, I didn't want to do this, but you're forcing me, A4. You're right. All I wanted is the bomb. Ah, can't leave me be. Wow, okay. Well done, Windwalker, you're blind. No. They do have quite a lot. Lots of solar, too. I think their biggest problem is they don't have storage for all that energy. I don't know why they haven't invested in that. But I was literally landing at Copenhagen, and from the plane I counted like 50 wind turbines in the sea. And many more on land. Not going to catch him, F-84, not unless I try to slow him down. Fortunately, I don't have that kind of engine power. In April, winds were really strong. It was like going 45 to 50 kilometers per hour. But later it kind of died down. But generally speaking, between 20 and 30, it's pretty normal. So they do have constant wind. But regardless, it was really good. It can be a little bit chilly when you go swimming. Well, at least this time of the year. Now it's really heating up. That's Netherlands, what you're thinking. Tulips. Yes, and it's not heavily populated, surprisingly. They don't have like super tall buildings, which I kind of like. And it's not cramped, so there's a lot of like nature, even in the cities. I like that. Like, I was maybe 40, 45 minutes by car northeast of Aarhus, which is kind of their second largest city, and it only has like a population of 700,000 people, while Belgrade has 2.5 million on roughly same surface. So quite a difference. You know, being so close to the sea, like 10 minutes driving from where I was staying, you're literally in Ebeltoft, which is in the Bay Area, like, I don't know, 300 meters on foot from the highway, you're literally on the shore. So, this is rather nice. My only regret is that I did not board, because in Ebeltoft they have 1876, I believe, frigates, fully restored, moored on the dock, and you can actually visit it as a museum. But we were in a little bit of a hurry, and it was kind of packed. But next year. Because seeing it up close is one thing, but standing on the deck, completely different. So... have to do that. They do quite a lot, but the thing is, they moved harbor away from major cities because, you know, pollution and everything else. Because you can't really avoid that with big ships. And they actually, you know, they're very clean people, very, like, environment aware. So that's also really nice. And they made a lot of those harbor little towns into tourist places. Well, tomorrow before work I actually got some time, so what I'm gonna do, I just gotta transfer all the images from the phone, photos and stuff, and I'll upload them on Discord so you can take a look. I got like 15 gigs of photos. Honestly, 98% of people, even like very old people, I'm talking about 90, they speak very fluent English. So, really wasn't that big of a deal. How the hell that didn't hit you? Yeah, well, I mean, I expected that from young folk, like 20, 25, but I was quite shocked. Like this guy that we went to repair some well, he had a problem with the those robotic lawnmowers. Well, it had a failed battery and some firmware update things, so we kind of went there to fix it. Dude was 92, very educated, very like fluent. I was kind of shocked. I gotta say, because normally you do not expect people like that of that age to actually learn new languages and things like that. Quite pleasant surprise. And honestly, it's kind of hard to tell how old somebody there is because people in their 70s look like, I don't know, Serbian folk in their 50s. So a little bit hard to tell. But I guess that's a product of good healthcare and, stress-free life. Although I gotta say that Denmark ain't cheap. So they do have like 4 to 7 times higher income than Serbia. But some basic thing that is generally supposed to be cheap, it's actually quite expensive in Denmark. Like bread, for an example. Bread is like super expensive. Which I find super weird, but okay. And then some benign things like bolts and screws. We literally went to this store called Yemen Fix, which is kind of like I don't know how what's the American equivalent. It's probably those DIY like hardware stores, and like screws and bolts, like super expensive. It was like, okay, metal ain't that expensive. I don't know why it's so, but it's also very high quality. I gotta give them that. And some things that are expensive are generally cheaper, so it's kind of weird. Yeah, kind of like a Home Depot. Okay, 1.5 upgrade to go, and this thing is done. Wait, I got the cabs, right? I want to do a test battle just to see how good these are, because if these are what I think they are... But why is the vehicle MiG-27M? I'm sorry. Oh, that's kind of weird. Oh, it's a guided bomb. Okay. Yes, yes. What? That's not... I hate these tutorials, they're so dumb. That's not what I wanted. I've seen Loner on YouTube. No. What is that about? problem that I'm seeing with this is that you can't change the zoom. But that's normal for a Russian thing. Okay, it works. Okay. Yeah, this thing is gonna be nasty in tank battles. He does stuff like indirect fire using AVs and some things using Katyusha and other. I've probably seen some shorts. Because I've seen a lot of people using like Hydras on helicopters, but previously they marked stuff with the UAV. I mean, it's perfectly legit way of combat. But then again, you know, it takes a lot of practice for something like that. And also countless hours in custom battles actually trying to perfect that. Because doing it live, it's not that simple. Oh, I'm not disputing it takes skill. It probably takes a lot of skill. But it's ratty as fuck, yes. Pin targets while in rocket view. Yeah, you can. And you can also track, let's say you blind fire, you don't need a UAV on a helicopter. So let's say you fire a Hydra at certain range, and then you can just press and hold U to follow it, and based on the impact points where in relation to what you're targeting at, you just correct based on that, and then you just fire a salvo. So that's kind of good for annoying long-range missile carriers like SPAAs. That way you can just lob the rockets and kill them. Because usually they hide and pick one spot and just wait for something to come along. And if you know where they are, bad news for them. Although from that distance, 4+ kilometers, you gotta fire it in a salvo because it's not like super accurate. I really hate that fighter jets are doing this to rob you of your purpose. I mean, I get it, you're grinding too, but as a fighter, you have limited ordnance. So, well, for ground pound, that is. We're doing this. not dead. Oh my god, I gotta buy a new mouse. This is pissing me off. This left click is completely busted. It didn't shoot when I tell it to shoot, and then it starts shooting when I'm missing miles away. Fuck's sakes, there goes my ammo. I mean, not gonna lie, this mouse served me well, but again, I expected it would last a little bit longer. That's the problem. Micro switches. Every mouse manufacturer started using cheap Chinesium shit that starts double clicking after just a couple of months, or like just, you know, working intermittently, so I'm not shocked. Of course, there was a reason why best manufacturers use like Japanese Omron switches. They can last like 2 million clicks without like even the slightest hint of a failure. I'll give you the Discord link. I didn't program the bot for that. Give me a second. Because that way I'm avoiding spam on Discord. Just let me land and I'll grab it then. What the fuck, gang? This is fine. Yeah, overrated. I agree. Wait, how did we lose? What the fuck? There's a link. Asparagus. Alright. Just make sure to match your name so we know who you are. So just change the name to CJ on this server. And there you go. Gave you permissions so you can move around. Yeah, no problem. Okay, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Yep, see you next time. What you doing, little J6? Yes, yes, you're gonna fire your missile. I know you want it. Should I get closer? I got a present for you. How? Motherfucker! Oh wait, Shafrir 2, that's like, what, 20G? What a piece of shit. I love up tiers. That's my favorite. Fuck's sakes. Seven. God damn it. It's kind of bullshit because you have so few rounds, no missiles and no flares, and then you get a full up tier like this. too fast. Wow, AA, chill. For a second I thought there was a plane shooting at me. Hey Frankie, how you doing? Alright, time to get more. Just came to say hi because I'm watching on TV, so probably gonna fall asleep. Yeah, all good. Well, I did start the stream quite late, but simply because I didn't know tomorrow and day after tomorrow I'm actually gonna work afternoon shifts. Only today was like morning shift, so I got some time. What I'm gonna try is to spade this thing and get the British B-29 tonight. I'm not far away from spading this. A little bit over one upgrade and it's done. Well, if I could get one more base before this is over, that should be nice. Dang it. I spoke too soon. Yeah, he just left. Oh well. Okay, that's done. Yeah, one or two good games and this thing is done. Just don't get it. How is he faster than me? We have the same... Unless this is my preset, probably. He must be carrying rockets. Less drag. Although maybe I should have done this in Sim, it would definitely be faster and simpler. Because that way you don't have to compete with fully upgraded planes. Can't get used to this gun. I hate belly pods. The worst thing is you only got 120 rounds. Severe damage and he... Really? Prick. And there we go, mouse fucked me over again. Critical, really. Oh, F4D. Don't see that thing in the game very often. Skyray. one more base and a couple of ground units, and I think that's gonna be enough to spade this. There's a targeting point for CCLP. Okay. Yeah, this thing is gonna be neat in sim. Yeah, I agree. What you gonna do now? This thing is a little bit annoying. Oh no. Fuck. And tell me I got killed by a friendly. Fucking speechless. I gotta finish unlocking the, what do you call it, the British B-29. So I guess that's gonna be next. That seems like a cruel joke. Well, no. I mean, I got half of that unlocked, so I'm gonna be playing some props. I enjoy flying props, so it shouldn't really take a long time. I mean, I'm not gonna fly the Spaded, hell no. I'm just gonna unlock it. And after that, I'm not sure if there are any more new planes to be unlocked. I gotta take a look. Well, if we don't count top tier stuff. But I think I got everything in lower ranks again. Did I unlock that? I think I unlocked and spaded the L39. I think. You could be right, actually. I don't even know at this point, but I think I did unlock that. Or it was something else. I don't know. I'll double check after the game. Well, I got the Voodoo, I got the Valken, I got this. But not sure if I got the L39. On what? On the Albatross? And probably I didn't unlock that. Nope. But I'm gonna unlock that with a premium Japanese plane, just to speed things up. Damn it. Well, this thing is spaded now, regardless of the outcome. Just trying if I can squeeze one more. I might have to knock out the destroyer in order to bring the tickets down. Although I'm not sure how many bombs is going to be needed. Normally 500 kilo Russian, if you hit it behind the mast, is enough to kill a destroyer, but we all know how Snail likes to bullshit us with those compartment damage. So it might need more than one. Got 10 minutes on the clock, so that's okay. Yeah, because soft targets are not... Oh, actually we did drop tickets. Cool. We have the lead for the moment. But that's only because somebody killed a bot. It seems like ground units don't really count on this map. Trying to kill some ships then. Shit, is that a carrier? That might be a carrier, actually. Yikes. Problem is, I don't know what kind of a carrier. We're on Falkland Islands, so if it's British, that's Ark Royale, and that thing has no air, anti-air. But if it's USS Forrestal, I'm screwed because that thing is packed with guns. But this is supposed to be Falklands, so it should be British, so it's probably Ark Royale. Well, no, if it opens fire, I'll know soon enough. Because in Sim, Forrestal is a baller. He will shoot you down, like, in a heartbeat. But I don't know how's that gonna play out in realistic. And destroyers are armed, but the carrier is not firing, so that's probably Ark Royale. I don't know how deadly these AA guns are, but I don't want to take any chances. Mitcher. Okay, shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, that's Forrestal. Fuck. seems like it's not as OP as is in Sim. Direct hits, and it says severe damage. Okay. That's odd. Forestall will take a lot of bombs. Well, it will sink eventually, but one 500 should be enough. Oh, there we go. That's one. But in Sim, this thing would tear you apart within 5-6 kilometers. So definitely not as dangerous as I thought it would be in realistic. Gepard shot him, but he straight the guy. We still have ticket lead, so... We literally have a lead by 4 tickets. Jesus Christ. And base destruction doesn't matter towards tickets on this map, so... We're gonna win by a sliver if nobody dies. What from the current Warbond shop would you recommend? I will take a look after the match, but I think the only thing worth is the P47 for China. Everything else is kind of crap. But I'll take another look. No way, F84 just... Oh, wait. That didn't count. Well, we actually might win this. Seconds. It's a win. And I got the rogue wave just by destroying one ship. That's hilarious. Nice. Although this took longer than it was necessary, but 26,000 XP. Not bad. And Yak 130 spaded. Perfect. Got 2 MiG-29s to go for Russia. I need 42,000 to get to Washington. I got the Albatross spaded. Yeah, so I did get that. China only got like high rank. Italy, that thing. France, nothing. Yeah, I think I got everything except Germany didn't get shit, no. Okay. Well, I guess that leaves me with this thing. We're gonna fly. Maybe a meteor. Okie doke. What? Whatever that means. Been a minute since I've flown this thing. Let's see if it's still decent. I always like this cockpit. It's just so Star Wars. What's up, dude? Oh, this is 8-7. 7-7. It's a mix. Now this Jewish meteor NF-13, that thing is nasty. Probably one of the best meteors in the game. I really like it. What the fucker? Oh, there's always one fucker that's gotta interfere. He has stronger engines, and now I'm crippled. Yep, fucking cunt. Finally, I started getting upper hand on that guy, and piece of shit shows up. Broken away the middle laceration. Oh, well, that sucks. But what happened? You applied too much force, or it's just a bad tool, or? I mean, there's always a risk of something happening, or something like that, but. Well, good for 6 more hours. That's not a lot of. It's not a lot of room for error, honestly. So that was a calculated risk, and you lost. So. How much is the new tool anyway? What, only 12 hours? That's... Wow, I thought that shit lasted longer. Yeah, I mean, the tool itself is replaceable, but the part you were working on? Yikes. Well, that's the thing, a microfracture in the material that you can't see with naked eye, maybe with an X-ray, yes, but that's all that it takes for something to fail. Let's see if I can... We're gonna try. Just hits. love it. How is he faster? Well, he can't outrun a bullet. Well, at least something. Yep, that's a rule of thumb. You don't fuck up your own thing, you fuck up somebody else's. Is I don't have top speed to compete with these MiGs. So honestly, kinda unsure why is this thing 8.0, it should be 7.7. So many hits, that's such bullshit. Damaged something on that A4. Didn't quite see what. Shit, that's an F2. God damn it. Didn't realize until it was too late. Son of a bitch. Yeah, fucking 20 mils. I mean, come on, man. How can these two planes be... Oh, this is 8.7. Even better. Ground belts. And just to increase a little bit of a punch. And that, I guess... Maybe I should switch to air targets. It has the same penetration, so let's try air. But normally on these 20mm Hispanos, ground belt used to work the best. But I guess they tweaked a little bit. The belts. So let's see if I can get a little bit more fragmentation incendiary. Because I prefer, you know, chopping off their wings and shit instead of just setting them on fire, but bigger problem is that I'm in 8.0 and I keep ending up in 8790. So can't really compete in terms of speed. So if you're gonna put MiG-15 at 8.0, this thing needs to go to 7.7. Well, that could be easily avoided if they would restrict the BR spreads, but they're never gonna do it. Because that gives them a loophole for flogging overpowered premiums at completely inappropriate PRs. Well, it's a premium British one, Reaper Mark 8. So I wouldn't really say it's rare. Although I'm not really sure if it's available for purchase. Maybe they removed it and then just periodically bring it. Because I bought this one in a bundle with the... What's the name of that Italian thing? That has Piranha missiles. So last year they literally had like a sale of a bundle, but I bought the bundle because of this plane. AMX, yes, thank you. Because AMX was hopelessly up-tiered. Oh, so it is available in the store. Okay. Yeah, there we go again. Yeah, come on. 39.0. 8.7 Mystere. J34. Great. And he can just run away from me, and there's literally nothing I can do about that. I'm gonna get a cocky IL-28 trying to boom and zoom me. For real. Freaking bomber can outrun me, that's so annoying. But he aimed the sharpest tool in the shed, clearly. That works for me. Sure what you did there, son. How I got 2 bot kills, I have no idea. Bloody AI hissing around me. Can I catch up with the Mystere? And that goddamn Mig. Demon. Fuck's sakes. Yeah, of course. How about no? Yeah, Demon is amazing. Problem is, I'm not supposed to be in this rank. I got nothing against the Demon, actually. It was a very, very... Well, I was very fond of that plane. Until they cranked it up in BR. And made it borderline useless at 9.3. But they brought it back to 9.0, so... Okay, definitely air belt works better. Come on, spin. There you go, thank you. And just by being close to dying AI, I'm getting kills for that. Okay. That's rather peculiar game mechanics. Thank you for free XP. Yeah, they just see me and, you know, fold. I was like, ah, shit. That's Windwalker. But, of course, stupid trucks surviving. Where's... Oh, shit. No, this is this way. Seriously? I have no idea what this guy is doing. Oh, chasing me, yeah. Okay. You know, this is a decent farming plane. It's not bad for grinding the tech tree. You don't really need anything better than this. Just I haven't spent a lot of hours in it since I got it, because didn't really need it. But it's very enjoyable to fly. Yeah, G95, okay. Well, central units for ventilation is nice, but I still prefer to keep it like somewhat separate and modular. So if you know, one piece fails, you still have at least like, I don't know, 80 or 75% of air circulation. I don't know. I like to keep my shit modular, just in case. And it's so much easier to, you know, make modifications at some point if you want to. With a centralized unit, that's not the case. Oh, we won. Okay. Okay, not bad. Let's see how much XP is that. Hell yeah! 23,000 XP. One more game and I have this. Lol. Not a bad chunk of silver either. Yeah, I barely flown this plane. That's something worth considering acing for sure. Just open the window because it should be somewhat chillier now outside. Yes, a bit of fresh air too. gorgeous looking cockpit. I love it. It's gonna be a lot of fighters. Where the hell is my team? It's kind of bullshit that the Saber can pull a tighter turn. Dude, like, come on. It's crowded here. Let's piss off. Well, serves you right. Of course, it keeps flying like nothing fucking happens. Had to interfere, LA. Oh, now you came to aid when I don't need you. When I needed you, you were nowhere to be fucking seen. Can't fucking pull that kind of a... Kill, 1 assist. It's bullshit that you have to fight planes with 3 times, well, 30% more engine output than you. Well, the thing is, what you're talking about, it's a Yak 130, just Italian version with all the goodies. So, honestly, not sure if it's playable. because Darby missiles are not the most reliable Fox 3s. Yes, the Gloucester Meteor was pretty much side-by-side operational with ME-262 at the same time. But they never really met in combat. Although the Meteor did shoot down Arado. It's funny, Meteor would eat 262s for breakfast if they ever crossed their paths. Just way better engines. I mean, 262 wasn't bad per se. You know, this thing has an advantage because the engine and cells are in line with the wings. Less drag. Yeah, alright, mate? No problem. Well, let's see whether that was enough points. Yes, it was. Very nice. Well, it gets 2500s. Well, being 7-0, I'm probably gonna get my ass whooped by jets. Let's see. Generally speaking, I don't really fly bombers, so... get it. Why am I dipping my nose down in bomb fear? Should be flying level. And these are only 500 pounders, so I guess I need to drop like 10 per base or something like that. Drop 8 first, just to see. I'm not sure. I generally do not base bomb with this thing. See if that's gonna be enough. Yes, 8 bombs. Okay. Technically, I can get 2.5 bases. Low key, when you're dropping a lot of bombs, just throttle down to 0. Like that, so you don't overshoot your targets. It will slow you down just enough to give you extra 1 or 2 seconds. That's it. Spot on. Okay. Not bad. Seems like nobody cares, so. AV8B, is that the premium one? I think I heard something about it, but honestly didn't really check. Yeah. It's time to throttle down and nose down. The descent is gonna be quite long. Too fast. Although, I should probably not take off and make another run because my team is losing. Well, we'll see. Okay, we gotta shave that speed. Just a gentle loop. My options, I can take off, but I'm risking that they're gonna enable blind hunt and just, you know, shoot me down like a rabid dog. Or I can just land Jay out and go to the next match. And I think that's probably the best option. Because they got way too many fighters. And, you know, I'm trying not to be a dickhead that's gonna drag the match for no reason. Brother. Okay, I think this is more or less enough. Yeah, team is gone, so no point in taking off. They enable blind hunts, I'm dead. Where's my shadow? Well, Gaijin and their textures, you can see it partially, so... There we go. Still got 3.4 tons, so that's points. And since I was the last guy, match is going to end and points are going to be accounted for. There you go. I'll go for airframe because I want to get the next tier of bombs. So now I can bring 40. So that's 5 bases pretty much. But it's also going to make me significantly heavier. It's twice the bomb load. But generally, the reason why I don't play bombers, it's kind of boring gameplay. Escort fighter, P-51H probably. LA-9. Something fast that climbs well and has firepower. Because you gotta fly ahead of the plane and intercept anything coming your way. At 7.0, I mean, I don't know, maybe a couple of other planes. Oh lord, that's so many B-29s. But altitude is your best friend in a heavy bomber. Because, you know, they struggle to zoom to you. That gives you a little bit of time to get your manual aiming. F-80 is probably, well, more similar rank. And this is 7.0, so... F-84 is 7.7. I'm gonna go higher. because I don't have upgrades, so I can't really race with these two B-29s. Well, you have two variants of F-80, and the one that they renamed for some reason was actually P-80, and that P stands for Pursuit, so it was actually faster than the other. But now I can't really tell them apart because they're both designated F-80. I think the first one was Pursuit version. Yeah, look at that. F-89B is 7.0. That would actually be amazing because it climbs like a beast and it's well armed. Got what you deserved. Yeah, I know. But what I never liked about the F-89 was the aim point when you zoom. Your tail blocks half of your view. So, that was kind of lame. While the Scorpion D has only rockets with proximity fuse. Saber, if you're gonna play an escort, then play an escort. I don't know, they probably dropped already. What are you waiting, Saber? Prayer? And there's another B-29 up there, so... Shit. Come on! Yeah, thank you for fucking nothing, Saber, for being absolutely fucking useless. Thing is, now I gotta wait for the base respawn with a crippled engine. So I gotta cool off the rest of them and wait. Maybe I'll get lucky. Who knows? But if that Saber did his job, we wouldn't be having this conversation. One engine less and being stock, I can't really climb much more than this. Come on, bases, respawn. Maybe I could try to bomb the front line. But yeah, look at how much altitude I now lose. Much of a choice. This guy can split me in one shot. He probably will. Okay. Come on, turn, you walrus. Wobble. Yeah, I mean, come on. This is exactly why I hate flying. This bullshit. Dude knocked me out from 1.7 kilometers with that 37. And you know, generally speaking, teammates are useless as escort. mostly about luck in bombers. Like if the enemy is gonna ignore you, if the weather conditions, if you got some clouds or something to conceal yourself. But other than that, most of the time you're a sitting duck. So. And I want to get this plane. I'll probably get it on the next sale because it's unique. I gotta push my engines. That's the only way to stay alive. If I can get to 6,000 meters, I might survive this ordeal. I gotta do it very gradually so you can maintain speed. I just wish AI would start responding towards visual threats sooner, because you see the turrets are placed backwards, and if you could just direct AI as like, hey enemy, that direction, point your turrets there, do not wait until he's within 800 meters to start turning, because you know, because even when you switch to manual it still takes time for the turrets to rotate into a proper direction. Hey man, welcome to the stream. Not really much, trying to upgrade this shit bucket. make 15s. God damn. Let's hope that friendlies are gonna keep them busy. Yep. Well, I unlocked all the new planes, so... Well, if you don't count the top tier ones. But honestly, I'm in no rush to get the top tier ones at all. Because current state of top tier is like peak autism. Well, at least kill the base, bro, if you're base bombing. Jesus Christ. BI, jeez. You know, the problem is when you don't finish the base like this, new bases ain't gonna respawn. You're just literally fucking it up for everybody. Well, F-14 had a part in it, I agree. But you know, top tier is now, like, it boils down to who has better radar and better missile. That's about it. Zero skill involved, and that's why we have so many wallet warriors up there. I gotta finish this on my own. Two bombs will probably be enough. Yep, I agree. I agree. I don't know, the game is still playable up to 11.3, but anything past that point is just... ugh. And you know, before anybody says skill issue or shit like that, like that literally has nothing to do with skill issue. It's just not fun for me. Like, I eat the guy from 20 kilometers away. Wow. So fun. Oh, wait a second, it isn't. And that's why I really like that, what was the name? It was like top tier mode for like guns only. Oh my god, I clapped so many people because people can't fly for shit, let alone gunfight. That should have been a permanent game mode. This is so unfair. Well, he can play. Well, he can pay $2,000 for it. For as far as I care, he's trash. You're literally abusing the broken ass plane. That's what you're doing. That doesn't make you a good player, not even by a long shot. Although I don't really know why am I doing this to myself. Like, I hate loose ends. That's why I like spading my vehicles. But goddamn, some of these planes are just straight awful. What else do I need to? Oh, I haven't spaded this thing. Might as well fly that a little bit. I will probably end up buying this when it gets on discounts. Not because I need it, just because I want it. Oh, there we go. The airframe. Japan only got the Albatross, right? Or they got something else? No, just Albatross. Why did we need another strike jet? This thing is literally the same thing. Probably better ordnance. Oh, wait a minute. This thing has PL8s? Interesting. PL12s too. So this is multi-role, it's not strike plane. But yeah, look at the selection, Jesus Christ. Okay, okay. We can make that work. France didn't get shit, Sweden didn't get shit. And nothing for Israel. Well, let's try the Voodoo. But honestly, I wasn't really super impressed, and it kinda sucks it doesn't have even bombs. Even though it clearly has a bomb sight in the cockpit. They're probably gonna add it, somebody is gonna report that. But still, I'm not expecting that to happen anytime soon. You know, not having flares or missiles either. At 9.3, that's kind of... Because I ended up fighting A-10s with A9Ls, so... That was fun. mean, bombing selector system can't be any more obvious. It was okay. I mean, nothing out of unexpected. Like, I think I'm gonna be just fine there. Just gotta get some basic upgrades on this thing first. It's kind of transonic. I guess it's gonna get supersonic once I get the upgrades. And it has this fuel starvation with negative G. I don't like that. It's probably gonna screw me over when it's critical. Yeah, see what I mean? A10. God damn it. Stupid matchmaker. Fast bastard. Before he gets around the corner. Oh, no, never mind. MiG-21. Okay. F1, T2, that's A9s. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't want to be here. A9Ps. I don't even have goddamn flares. I mean, at least give me, like, defensive capabilities. Piss off. Wow, I just made them collide. And I'm gonna fucking die. Because the wingtip is scratched, I lost the lift. Fuck you, game. Like, that's not how that works. How is this balanced? In any possible way? Can somebody explain? So this thing is a pit. This is like a filler for an endless pit. So yeah, this plane is cool if you want to feed the enemy free kills. Yet again, another vehicle added too late, and it's just completely irrelevant. And Gaijin is the only one to blame. Or like, honestly, like, this is their fault. They prioritized adding shiny $80 premiums instead of actually gradually advancing through the tech tree. And now all of these planes are stuck in a void, being borderline useless. And I'm just being retarded for even trying to make them work. I don't know why I even bother. Best I can do right now is to farm ground units until I actually get some basic modifications, because going stock in a dogfight, that's kind of suicide. I mean, sure, I'll take the kill if the opportunity presents itself, but to be honest, that's not going to be simple at all. Excuse me, F6C? Nani? Too, but it's just too heavy without upgrades. I couldn't roll out of the way. Okay, got the belts. Doesn't get boosters for increased roll, so that kind of sucks. Airframe, because I need to remove the mass from the ass. 188 kilos. And this one, 225. It's gonna be 400 kilos less when I get these two, so it's not gonna drift so much. Weight reduction is very important in this game. Well, at least in realistic. Like, Phantoms are borderline useless in a dogfights until you get weight reduction, because you shear off like half a ton of weight. And that thing has really fat ass. And that's why MiG-21 dominates Phantoms like early in the game. Because the nose authority on the MiG-21, like, just get me close enough, I just, violently pitch just to bring my nose up, and, he's dragging ass in a turn and can't really do that. So you just get cut in half with a cannon. So Yes, I have. Although I did it in Sim, actually. Because in Sim, that thing is pretty nasty to deal with. As long as you spot the enemy on time, you're going to have the upper hand in the A10C. It has a very solid radar, well, detection. And with helmet-mounted display, playing from cockpit is actually no big deal in Sim. You know, some of these planes really struggle in realistic, and Sim is the way to go. Like half of the high-tier strike planes, like I did it in Sim, it was a walk in a park in comparison. Because, you know, if I'm gonna spend an hour in front of the computer, I want to earn some points. I just don't want to die without actually firing up bullets, like it happens in realistic. You pick a smaller lobby, a suitable map, and knock yourself out. And, you know, it's easier than you think. You can even play it with mouse past like 9.3 because most of the planes get SAS assist, so it's not wonky as props, and it's doable. This is what I don't like about this plane, is that when you zoom in, you see how high your aiming point is because of the tail. You know, like it's difficult to shoot at the plane, especially if he's coming from above. You can't really see him right. Same problem on the F-89. One. Yeah, no, I'm not giving you my tail. Just gonna get out of the missile arc of that A-10. Or I'm screwed. See, if I had the weight reduction, I would be able to keep pulling on that A10. It's currently most dangerous because of the gun and missiles. SU-7 is faster. But there are still ground units that I can destroy, so I'll do that and haul ass back to base. Screw you. Well, and we need more objectives. Because a lot of these planes do not have purpose as is. Like, I would love some changes like armored trains that actually matter. Like Germans had flak trains. Let's say in tanks, we don't have a nuke in lower ranks, but why not give us a V2 strike? Let's say it's not mission ending like nuke, but you know, gives me some reward for killing 10, 12 tanks, you know. And let's say it's like a more deadlier and on bigger area of effect artillery. You just send a V2 buzz bomb in an area where, let's say, somebody dug in and camps. That would be quite a game changer. I mean, you probably played Battlefield, the World War II one. Is that Battlefield 5? Like, if you are efficient, you get a buzz bomb and you just dunk it in an area that's like heavily contested. But of course, you gotta get a lot of kills in order to get that. I think that would be just fine for World War II era. But generally, I mean, it would be very simple to make it. Like, make it same as dropping artillery. But again, plane that I have nothing to compete with. He can go 1400. I can't even reach supersonic. shit. Nope. Can't do this in the long run. Yeah, finally get my nose on the targets, and I literally black out. So. Go ahead and overshoot. Or not. As I said, dogfighting with no upgrades is pointless. If I had them, I could have killed that guy, but yeah, it's gonna be a bitch because this takes 13,000 for tier 2. 19,000 tier 4. Jesus Christ. Give me a moment. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright. Oh, you motherfucker. She's super sluggish at high speed. You really gotta time it right. Before you really set yourself up badly there. Yep. And you paid the price. And I hate when this text like literally gets into your aiming sights. Like, motherfucker, yes, I am aware that I destroyed that. You don't have to shove it in my face so I can't see what I'm shooting at. God damn. What a poor design. Like, move it to the side at least or something. My team got slaughtered. Yep, pretty much. That's tail control. Well, I can't do that. MiG-21 can. What are we even talking about? Right. Technically, I could still salvage this. I just gotta use my rudder little bits. It's gonna be a big ass circle, but just trying to throttle down a little bit just to get a little bit more authority. So, there we go. That's better. But it's really fighting me. Be careful. If I drop too much speed, I'm gonna lose control. Okay. Let's hope this guy ain't gonna see me. Gotta slightly bank. Slow down. I'm gonna have to do a fast landing, because if I slow down too much, I'm just gonna drop like a brick. Gently down. Good. Two starfighters on my side. Okay. Yeah, we can technically still win this, but we'll see. Oh, fuck off. With your radar missile. Problem is, he's like super nimble. And starfighters are gonna have a difficult time. .32 on the other hand, I should stand a chance against that. Just need to catch up. Let's go find him. Was destroying ground units. Fs. It's an F6 with SRAMs. Shit. Just hits. Oh, I'm the last guy? Great. That sucks. Yeah, it's just not gonna fly. Hey Riff, how you doing, man? Feeling a little bit better? Are you kidding me? He survived. Cool. Yeah, and he just turned back and started fucking shooting at me. What a bunch of bullshit. And since when is Hunter that fast? Sorry to hear that, mate. Fired 2, so I'm not sure if he has any left. I think it carries only 2. Okay. That might be a crash on the runway, so let's see if he's gonna repair. Might be repairing. Oh, let's get that blind hunt too, since I'm already here. Thank you. Five minutes left on the clock. But they have the ticket lead, and by a lot. So the only way for me to win is to kill that guy. But I think he's on the way to rearm. And might not be enough time. Well, at least I'm gonna get some upgrades. And honestly, this match turned out better than I expected, considering that I'm in a stock walrus that drags ass in a turn. Yep, there's an approach, so I guess all I can do is to farm ground targets because there's not enough time. I mean, I doubt that I can get 1,000 points, but I can try. Maybe. Let's see. Maybe. I got, what, 2 minutes? That plane didn't crash. Yep, ticket lead. Nice. One minute, 20 seconds. That's a guaranteed win. Nice. Only 4 rounds, but nice. Sometimes it just works. And sorry, Hunter, you don't have time to change the game. This is actually pretty good. Kill the howitzer? Yeah, I had a kill on a plane with an AGM-65. I mean, I killed the plane and the tank because he was flying right above the tank when the AGM detonated. Like 1 in a million. Give me upgrades. Yeah, at the same time. He just got caught in the blast area. 27,000 XP. Thank you very much. Yes, please. But in order to remove more weights, I will need that. But let's go like this. I won't have enough for G-suit, but well, one good game makes all the difference in the world. But it's 2 in the morning. I would very much like to resume this, but I gotta get some sleep. And I'm working afternoon, so I guess I'm gonna be seeing you guys probably around midnight tomorrow when I get back home. For a shorter stream. Because honestly, I just started working and I don't even know when my day off is gonna be. So I can't really tell you anything in advance. You'll know when I know. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all next time. Have a lovely evening.